Hi, I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Why, hello there, everybody. So I'll tell you a little something. Okay? I'm wearing slightly fancier attire today because I have somewhere to go tonight. But, I have until 6 p.m. to stream. Like, around 6 p.m. I thought I was gonna have till, like, 6:30. No. I don't. I need to finish this stream, like, stat. So, we're just gonna get right in, no, lengthy intro or anything like that. None of my normal intro, but we will, get right into things. You like the egg roll? I don't get it, Ian. I don't get it. I'm not cultured. Alright. So, as the title says, you finally realize how logic works? Nice, so you are no longer phasing through the ground. Okay. Now, I will tell you guys that I did actually wake up I did set my alarm for 9, but I kept falling back asleep because I was so tired. Because if I had woken up right at 9, that would have only been 5 hours sleep. So that was rough. Advanced features, show all boards, and we'll go gray, why not? There you go. You and me both. My cousin has an award ceremony tonight that I have to go to. It starts around 7, and I need to be done streaming an hour before. This was something I completely forgot about when making the schedule for this week. Otherwise, I would have scheduled this stream for tomorrow or yesterday. But yesterday, I spent my night with Sif. Or hanging out with Sif, I should say. Which is coincidental because that is the exact person we are making a board after. I know, it's because I haven't fully begun yet, Ian. I'm just talking right now. He still face to the ground, but only for fun. That's fair. So before we begin, let me just explain what my thought process going into this board. What I'm thinking. To be honest, Sif's character is based off of Sylveon, but one piece of lore I can go off of is all of Sif's friends. I think it would be very fun to have a board that kind of features everyone that's kind of Sif specific. So like, no one likes Swamos, for example. Like, I mean people like people that Sif knows IRL that normally pops in the chat. In the process, maybe I'll probably make it a pink colored board. I mean, that is Sif's color scheme after all. Okay, now I'm ready to begin. So now I will get rid of the text. Where is it? KFR is the next one. Interesting newbie. I can tell. It's very easy for newbie to hyperfixate on things. You'll love to see it. Present newbie with something new and newbie will try his best to learn it. Okay. So, if you have seen me make the Swamos and CL board, you know that I don't just start by making the board like this. We have to start with the art. Now, this is the part where I'm like, oh my god, I am pressed for time. I don't know if I have time for this, but I will try my best. But here's the scoop. My thought process here. My thought process here is that we make a pink background. Oh, that's funny how Automod caught that. Sprite ready. Give me a moment. so interested in making Automod show up. Oh my goodness. I just have so many tabs. That's what I'm closing right now before... Not Chrome tabs, A-Sprite tabs. I'm closing those tabs right now before we get into the board. Okay. I think I'm about ready now. Where's the window capture? It's, right here, right? Yeah. Okay. There's something that we always start with. We always start with the camera border. We want to make sure that we have that border so that we know, what we can build within. So... When we made the CL board last time, we basically just made mirrored Spaceland, so it was easy to make the overall design, but I really want to try to make something new for the Sith board this time. So we're going to add a new layer, and we're going to call it Camera. Camera is is the layer that will have this border that you see here. This border is where the camera in game. This is where the camera can see. The camera cannot see outside this border, therefore I don't want to add any spaces that go beyond that. If I add spaces that go beyond that, what happens is Mario, or whoever is playing, will go there. It's just the camera is going to stop following him. Could that be taken to our advantage? Yes, actually. I think that's something that I can figure out in another board. Very fascinating movie. Okay. So what is next in the land of A-Dylite? Well... You have evolved Swamos mean of it? True. You bald Swamos a lot more than me. You should take that with pride. Okay, but I don't want just a solid pink background. I want something with a little bit more going on, just like the Swamos and CL board. So, let's see. Only a tiny bit of research about it today. People rickroll more than Rick Astley. True. Yeah, I guess Bald Swamos did become the new kind of rickroll and Coconut Mall. Though you already knew that. It's just the Coconut Mall of our own communities. Okay. I need to find a background to use, so I am going to go scavenge for one real quick. Oh, Sif. If I were Sif, what would I want? Well... Yeah, I didn't get much sleep. Let's see. The only thing I can look off of for Sif is either Sif's overlay or Sif's like starting soon screen, for example. Hydrate, you got it. Also, give me a moment. My allergies start to kick in like crazy. Already. At least I'm not playing any games today. Well, technically I am. If you count me testing out Mario Party. My goal for today is not to finish the board, but finish half of it. Anyways, let me hydrate for Ian. Let me move this over here. Then, let's see. Let me get a new water. Also, newbie, if I don't respond, just know I see your messages. It's just they're long and I don't know what to say. Let me just use the sanitizer real quick before I have my water. Because my goodness, allergies just hit me like a storm. Ew. Why are you so smart? Humans just have a lot of intelligence. Here's your hydrate, Ian. there's two things that come to mind. One, we make both our indoor ideas. One, a house that's just the inside of a house, and then two is a castle. I don't know why a castle comes to mind, but I don't know why a castle comes to mind, but I think it's just in an effort to get more space. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we go with, because there's always that. Want to know the biggest problem with making a board for Sith? Sif's brand is very, very similar to CL. In the sense that Sif's wallpaper, Sif's panels are a night sky and clouds. I cannot go with that board scheme because I just did that for CL. I'm trying my best not to repeat anything here. So, if I want to make sure I'm not repeating anything, we need to come up with something a little bit more. Now, one thing that you can go off of for Sif, as I said, is the pink color scheme. We can very much go with this, but, you know, I think I've got my answer. Sif City. Yes. Wanna know how Sif City will look? Imagine this. We have, maybe pink grass with like a light blue road that can act as pavement. And then, of course, you have your fair share of buildings and stuff. Then, maybe depending on where you go in the city, you can find a different member of Sif's community. Eh? It took some thinking, but I finally came up with something. So I think that's the scheme we'll go after. I actually really like that idea. And I can use Koopa's Tycoon Town as a reference, but it's not going to be what I base this board directly off of. Koopa's Tycoon Town, for those wondering, is a Mario Party 8 board that I can probably show you guys a reference of what Koopa's Tycoon Town looks like real quick. If I go here and then I go Koopa, no, not just Koopa. Koopa's Tycoon Town. The image I'm getting is a little blurry, admittedly, but it gets the job done in explaining a point. If you have never seen Koopa's Tycoon Town, it looks a little something like this. It's more of a square shape, of course, where if you land on those gold spaces that you see, can you actually see the gold spaces from here? Yes, on the left, I'm pointing my cursor like you can see. You know what I can use to show you guys? See this space right here? That's a gold space that would eventually take you to this side right here. Then we have another one of those, which is right here. And that space will take you over here. Something to keep in mind. But yeah. Let me shrink this down and add this to my OBS so that I can mention other things along the way. Let me put this over here. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that's basically what it looks like. Will I directly base the board off of this? No. Will I take notes and get a little inspiration from it? Yes, I will. I will absolutely get a little bit of inspiration through this. Because, at the end of the day, we are still making a city-like board. Which is kind of funny I say that, considering that this board is called Koopa's Tycoon Town. Not Koopa's Tycoon City. But, like, it looks city-like. I think it still counts. So, I have two options. I can either make this board square-shaped, or I can go with a different direction. Here's what I think. If we did not go with a square shape, then we could go with something like this. We can either have a single path that people follow, but it's not like Mario Party 9 or 10. It would take inspiration from the Goomba Boardwalk from Mario Party 8 as well, coincidentally, same game, where you are walking one path, and then you make it to the end, and you get a free star. It could be a matter of you are walking one road through the city. The problem is, at that point, you're not really taking advantage of the city as much. I feel like. At that point, it should just be called Sif Road, not Sif City. And also, would we even have enough space for that as a thing? The answer is yes, we would. If we decided to not go with just a straight path, but if we had the path curve around and stuff. Trying to eat your lunch right now, and it's seniors at least, so they're blasting music at lunch. Oh god, there's a huge crowd around your usual area where you sit. I hate when stuff like that happens, Snoopy. It is no fun. So, what if we get, like, we need some sidewalk as a basis, is the thing. Because at the end of the day, if we're making this, we're not necessarily making a background yet. If we're going to try to make a city board from scratch, we can only have things like small things to work off of, such as roads and sidewalks. So I've got our road. Now I need a sidewalk. I need a top-down view of the sidewalk. For a top-down view, I'm not really finding much. I find one thing, but it doesn't really meet the vibe that I'm going for. I mean, if I can't find one, it's very easy to make a sidewalk. Yeah, I can just try to make a sidewalk myself. It's fine. This place far away from usual spot, and to try and avoid sound pollution's country music. Brother Friday. So forgot where you were and you almost were. Oh god. Alright. No, I forgot you could see my cursor. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Here's my vision. We make a new layer, we call it roads. In this layer called roads, we add this. Literally the only reason why I'm going with Sif City is because it just, the name sounds great. It rolls right off the tongue. Now, I am going to need a little reminder for what size the road needs to be. So let me go ahead and move this over here, and right off the bat, I'm just going to tell you, yes, I know that this is way too big. Let's shrink down the road a little bit to about there. Then let's save this background as is. I feel like we should give ourselves a background placeholder at least, so let's give ourselves a placeholder. Placeholder background. The placeholder background, I actually think I should have made... Wait, what is here, actually? What is in this layer that I would want? I don't actually know. I don't know. How about this layer is the placeholder background? Okay, that's a bright background. Maybe we shouldn't just have a solid background. Maybe something with a little more going on. Someone brought a portable speaker and is at your table. That's just seniors these days, unfortunately. This is a huge background. This is not to say that this is the background we're using, it's literally just a placeholder. a placeholder until we can make the rest of this. So this is our placeholder background. We are going to place said placeholder background in here. There we go. Now that does not blind my eyes. I feel better about making a board like this now. Okay. Let's see. What can we go off of here? Well, as I mentioned, I did say that I wanted it to be more of a square shape, but once again, I just realized before I, really start making this, let me save this as a file called Sif City. Then we're going to get rid of this window capture for just a moment. If I can find it, here it is. I should just rename these sources real quick. We're gonna go right back here. So let's see. Say we have the start space here, and then a blue space. Okay. I would say that the size of the road is good. I would say that we can get a lot out of this. Now, the difference between a road and other ones we've made, I feel like it's much easier to make a path with a road versus, say, just a regular path. Because with a road, a city is normally designed in a square shape. It is normally designed in a square shape, so it should be relatively okay to design. But let's just test it out. Let's test the waters. Let's see how it looks. Let's get back to a sprite if I can find it. Okay. Remember that we're also designing a sidewalk alongside this, so... the sidewalk would look a little something like this. Maybe a bit brighter. Probably increase the size of the sidewalk a little bit. Maybe to like here. As long as it's not taking up too much space. Exactly. I feel like it should be a little more spread out though. Maybe more like, we can start the sidewalk here, of course. But just to make it easier on ourselves. Let's see. So how does this look? I mean, it looks okay. Like, from a zoomed out perspective, it doesn't look all that bad. You can pretty much tell that's a road and a sidewalk. Bluff, why? I have many questions. Accident? It was like one of those moments where you're like eating something, but like you ate part of like the paper or something. Also, hey there, welcome. I hope all is well with you. Happy Tuesday. It was the packaging. Okay. Yeah. In that case, I don't blame you. There was one time where I was having a burger, and I accidentally, I almost ate the wrapper. And that would have been bad. Thankfully, I was able to tell. I spat that thing right out because, oh my god. You couldn't tell until you looked at it, though. Oh. Things are going well. I had to stream earlier today because I totally forgot that my cousin has an award ceremony tonight. So I have until, like, stream for like another 5 hours, I believe. So I'm just working on, a sub goal that we reached during the subathon last week. You're gonna be busy for 2 days? Very scary. What are you gonna be busy with, Fluff? Actually, wait, no. I should copy it from here. Work experience helping a friend with their game stall thing. Ooh. That does sound scary. I mean, work experience as a whole. Extend it out like this. What I meant was to copy paste this here. There we go. That makes more sense. You just wrote a 6-paragraph essay to your Brazilian friends with no context. You're newbies, so you can. Yeah. You are Nobi, the person that's also known alongside me for writing lots of paragraphs in messages. You love to see it. Alright. You're a certified yapper. Yes. Why don't we just make this road go all the way to this side for now, and then we can see what we want to make out of it after that. Like we will obviously have forks and stuff. It's just a matter of figuring out where we want the forks to be. But I think I'm gonna get a better visual if I just make a whole square shape. Because here's the thing. I don't want to make a literal square. A literal square would just mean that we would just have a road that's going this way and then up, go that way, boom. No curves, no nothing out of that. Like I want to get something a little bit more out of it. So I think that at some point we should have a bridge. We should have a lake or a river that that the bridge can go across. Then that can give you access to other parts of the board. Maybe something that looks a little more like a park than a city. quarter circles. Quarter circles? You mean like... You mean like start space? For the turns? Oh! You mean like... Is that what you're referring to? You meant the road turns. Okay. Because I was about to say, I don't know if I could make that. Oh, but you meant the road turns. Okay, so what you're actually telling me is you have the straight line and then it turns like that. Yeah, I can totally make something like that. In fact, that's kind of easy. Like, I don't even need to get a new road for that. I can literally just make different road types. Let me just make a new layer and just call it road types. Properties, road types. And I'm just gonna copy this over, and that's literally what this layer will be based off of. So we have our road right here, then we can make sort of a curve as well. So I'm just going to temporarily get rid of this sidewalk for a minute. There's two kinds of roads I can think of. I can think of a turn that takes you up, or I can think of a roundabout, which is literally a circle road. So I'm thinking we have these two, right? So we can probably have something like... I want to make this look as natural as possible. If I have a roundabout, then I can cut it in four for each direction. Yeah. I can see a roundabout being, like, in the center of the board. Let me just make it an OBS. Just to get the visual. Let me just get a good view of the board. The border that you're seeing, if you haven't figured that out already, that's the camera border. That's as far out as the camera in Mario Party 3 is gonna see. I can imagine a roundabout being somewhere like here. Then you have a bridge that takes you to like the other side. And then maybe you have sort of like a grassy field or like a park that you can walk through while you're like right near like a lake. If that makes any sense. Or honestly just make one quarter circle and then make the circle. That too. Let's start by making the kinds of roads first. So first, as I was just working on, we have this sort of turn. So I just want to make a regular curve just for like the ends of the boards. Or of the board. I just need to make sure this looks as natural as possible. Let's see. I know it's a little tedious, but I want to go one by one to make sure I don't make this uneven. On the bright side, this is the only time I have to make this, because I can literally just copy-paste this after. Get this done now, I don't have to worry about it later. This will take a little bit, because the road is actually a lot bigger than I thought. Taking it into account, this is all I have left. I'm not making the sidewalk yet, but, you know. I can definitely speed through this if I just focus real quick. Almost at this part. This is a better view. Yeah, I'm aware. I think it's just force of habit that I always move the camera like this. I'm gonna skip over this part specifically. You'll see why in a second. But let me see if I can make this like, yeah. Let's zoom in a little, something like that. That should give us enough space to actually like, so that I don't have to move the camera every single time. Okay, I got myself very lost there. Okay. Nope. There we go. Then I know this is taking a while, but trust me when I say that it'll be worth it in the long run. Because even if there's turns that go like the other way, I can literally just flip the image and we're fine. Actually, you know what I should have done this whole time? Just move this closer. So I don't have to like, so that I can only really focus on the curve. Exactly. Then just repeat that a few more times, and then we've got our curved road. For consistency's sake, I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. I know we're gonna like draw right over that again. It's just gonna make it easier for making this. I did it again, dang it. It's so easy to when I'm zoomed out like this. I know I can make this easier for myself. I just want to be able to see the entire road at once. I made that extra one right there, right? Yeah. Thankfully, we are nearing the end. We are nearing the end of this long trek. This long trek of curving a road that is this big. And this thing is like normally like a 1920 by 1080 road if I remember correctly, so like, just if I did it like a curve for that. My god, that would have been just absurd. Okay. We just have these three, right? There, then this. We're nearly there. We have just a tiny bit more left. That part right there is bothering me. Let me see. Let me try making this in reverse. Okay, I feel better about it now. Then this is the last one before we have the white pattern. So we get rid of this. We get rid of this thing that I accidentally did. Then we have the white, of course, which is just... There you go. To be honest, I'm not going to get rid of that white one right there, just because we already know that there's going to be like a different color for it. The only reason I did that before is because it was the same exact color, but at least here it's something different. So I know what to draw over. Okay. And then finally, there we go. That took a while, but I got the job done. Now, of course, we haven't made the sidewalk yet. I'm gonna figure that out after. But first, I left this blank because I need to figure out what the normal pattern for the road is. To get the answer for that, I need to go right here and have a look at this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me fix our line. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means this is one piece of it. So I'm gonna get rid of the rest of it just so I can, like, oh. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. No, I don't want to get rid of that part. I'm glad I was on the wrong layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to get rid of this part real fast. How much farther did the road go before it started? 1, 2, 3. But then it continued after, right? In this case, yeah, by a lot. But I think the way I can tell is by the second part of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's one piece of the road, and then it starts from here, right? That tells me that it keeps going out by 2 more. So this point onward has got to go. Okay. Why did I need to make it just one strip of road? Well, I need to figure out what the pattern for the dotted lines are. I can't just make it until I know what it is. So, here's what we know. Conveniently, it actually does stick out by just 2. So, we know that if we were to make another one, it would start as, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we'll make these 3 right here, and then how far apart are the dotted lines? That's apart by 4, and then this is... Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's apart by 4, and then you have 5 like that. So... First off, let's fill that in. Then... I did say that was 5, right? Yes. Apart by 4 again. Oops. Then... Apart by 4 again, but that time it's... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Does it look a little strange? Yes, but it's what I have to work with. So... One, 2, 3. So from the third one... Did I accidentally... Oh wait, no, okay. From the third one, where, it's apart by... I think it is just always going to be by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 again. I don't know if I like that the dotted lines are so inconsistent, but I don't want to go through the effort to change all the patterns, because then I'd have to remake this whole thing again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this is a part by 1, 2, 3, 4 again. But this time, what the heck? That one's 5. Some are shorter than the others, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, how much have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna finish the pattern real quick. Oh! But now that's a part by 5. Huh? I don't know. Don't worry about the rest of the road. I'll bring it up in a minute. Now that just leaves these two. Back to the 4, but I know it's going to be bigger than the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then one more dotted line. Oh no, it is 4. And it is 6. And then, of course, you have the road extending out by 2. Okay. That took a while, but let's move this road up to match with this. Oh god. There you go. Then we have to fill this in like this, 'cause I can't use the paint bucket on there, but from here, I'm just gonna be a little lazy real quick and just use a paint bucket. If you want to call this lazy, I don't see it as lazy, I just see it as efficient. Okay. That's great and all, but now I gotta figure out the sidewalk, and that's a whole other situation. That is a whole other situation. Yeah, that is a whole other situation. Well, first off, we should probably get rid of this part. Yep, 1 week away. We're nearly there. Also, hi there, welcome in, happy Wednesday. Hang on. Just delete that, of course, but let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Gray line. I think. But that doesn't make any sense at the same time. Here's what I think I should base it off of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. And then this is the sidewalk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gray right here. Okay. Well, I feel a little better about it because it seems as though there's only one piece of the sidewalk that's even diagonal in any way. So let me just go ahead and make the rest of this real fast. Let's not worry about the gray line for the time being and just focus on getting the rest of it up. I don't know. Okay. So then that means okay. I hate that keeps happening. Alright, that brings that up here. Then, of course, we got this. Okay. Man, how should I go about this? I might just go about it like this, to be honest. As weird as it looks. Wait, no. Nah. Nah, that wouldn't look right if I did that. Because first off, that's kind of sticking out like that. I get the feeling it might be better if I did something like this. This part is really confusing me. I suppose I could go for something like this. Which means that if I wanted to have the same thing here, I would instead have something like this, but it would be obsolete here is the thing. Unless I did something like that. Because, like, if I did the diagonal path here, that would just be connecting. That would literally just be connecting to here. The sidewalk situation is very weird. I need to figure it out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, God. Looking at that from up here, I really don't like how that looks. I really don't like how that looks. I wonder if it would be better if I just... Okay. I have an idea. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 7. That is 7, right? Yes. Then we just continue that pattern. Okay. It's funny because we made all that for a road that we haven't even like made yet, like in the main board. That was just that one. Now we have to make the same thing, but for this one. Okay. Just like before, let's start without the gray part. Just, you know. Okay, well, at least we have that to go off of. And I actually think this will be a lot easier. So that's this sidewalk, which seems a lot easier to work with. Alright. You know, seeing the approach I took with the sidewalk, I'm now starting to reconsider my decision on the road. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really starting to reconsider my decision on the road. Because I mean this specifically, the dotted line here. Considering this is what I did with the sidewalk, I'm wondering if I should have done the same thing with this, so that it looks a little more natural than just this. I mean, it's still fine at the end of the day, it's just, we went with two different ideas for this. It was originally both going to be the same thing until I realized that just really did not make the sidewalk look good. So, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. I'm not even joking. That is just how it is. There's just literally a single... Yeah. I mean, I could have it like this if I want to make it look a little more natural. Yeah, I suppose that does look a little better. Even though, technically, I don't really need that. So I could go with a more dotted perspective. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it a try. Why not? If I don't like it, we can revert back. Okay. So, we know that it's a part by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then from here... The second one is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and then a part by 4 once more. What's the middle of the board? Or row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. that's like here, right? That's 4 after that, right? So, okay. Okay. That would imply that we only have one dotted line like that. Does that look better? To be honest, no, it does not. But I think I know why. Can we move this up by 1? There, I feel slightly better about it. Yeah, I feel slightly better about it here. But, let me see. Because if I compare the two, we can either go with what we just made here, or we can go back to what we had before, which is just this. So it's either this or this. Let me zoom in here because this will give me a better perspective. So this or this. That or that. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it does look a little cleaner. I guess it does look a little more natural. Sort of. Versus this. I suppose this is what we could go with. I didn't think I would go with this, but now that I'm looking at it side by side, that might be the better option. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To be quite honest, at this point, you can just have to be honest, I don't even have to make the whole thing. If it's like, if it's just vertical, then I can literally just consideration. Hang on. Okay, is that better? Let's see. problem is I don't have a way of knowing. Unless I did this. Okay. I guess that does look better at the end of the day. Well, we spent a lot of time on this, but I think we're finally done. I think we're finally done with this. So now we can use that for whenever we want to turn the road around and such. There we go. Oh. I forgot I need to be in this layer now. Literally, what we made just now is just... It exists for when we need to copy-paste things. Oh, right. We probably want to copy-paste the road first before the sidewalk. Because the road is kind of a separate matter. From that point on, we just have more road. Now, could this possibly be where this comes in? I want to see if I can lasso this. Let's see. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. Well, I guess not entirely, because it's not like you're walking on the sidewalk. But... That's actually funny and ironic to think about that For this board, you're not walking on the sidewalk. Oh. Yeah, huh. I guess it just depends on how that looks on the board. And on top of that, does the sidewalk on the left match with that? Because a situation we can pull, if we really don't want to worry about it, a situation we can pull in theory is we move the road to the left while we move this to be like in the exact same position, but like, you know, like as you can see we have this, but could have something like this if we want to avoid the whole camera situation, which at that point it would just be slightly repositioned so that it's more like this, which is fine. This does work. Another one going this way. We'll have it stop there for now. Then copy this, paste that, and then move this down. Exactly the same as that. And now there's this, which I think is going to give me the unfortunate answer that I'm about to find out. There you go. This is looking so far, but we'll see what happens. Okay. It's not even the sidewalk. That's what I thought. That's fine. But, you know. Yeah, I was worried about that. Well, that's fine because what we can literally just have is we can just replace the sidewalk that we already have with this so that we can make it even. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just slightly annoying, especially considering that means that any sidewalk going forward will have to follow the rules of this turn over here if we want to make it look as natural as possible. So, yeah, I don't really have much of a say in the matter, so I'm just gonna copy part of the sidewalk right here, and we're just gonna trace over it. So it would look something like this instead. No, I don't want to. There we go. And then just copy this, paste it, put it down here. Yeah, there we go. Now, again, is this to say that we are going to just have a road going this way and no fork? Absolutely not. No, that's not what I'm after here. What I'm after is a little different. I am starting off by making the border of this board before actually filling in the rest of it. That's what I've done before. So, with that in mind, we can absolutely, make, say, this right here. Let me paste a vertical version of this. I just rotated the entire canvas, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh well. At least I got it now. Now that I'm looking at this board, I'm thinking, what if we take this curve right here and because we know we have it, so if I copy like this, isn't it going to copy the layer? Yeah, I don't want to copy. Yeah, I don't want to copy the entire layer. Just this. I just want to copy this. That's all I'm after here. I can get that last part at the end after. Then roads. I want to make this again, except rotate that counterclockwise. Yes. Because I want to make this again. Except it, we're going this way. Could that in theory work? Yes, in theory, specifically. Nope. I don't want that. In fact, I got myself completely confused. I'm gonna try this whole thing again. Okay. Maybe not the whole thing from scratch, but, you know. Nice. And then finally, you know, I feel like this part isn't necessary. This specifically. I think that's good. I think. See, it's supposed to match, but like, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Does it look fully correct? No. Is it okay? Yes, I suppose. The sidewalk is 1000% the biggest problem. Not the road, it's the sidewalk. Because I always run into a similar problem for each one. I have to tweak it to meet the needs of the other. Or of that specific road. Okay. Then you got this. True. I have to have it match this too. I think it's fine. As long as it doesn't look too, like, off or too weird, it's fine at the end of the day. So, I'll probably go with that. Now, why am I having the road turn so soon? Well, remember how I said I wanted to make a bridge that goes across that can take you to on the other side? Well, here's how I want to go about that. First, we continue making the rest of the board. Which, right now, for reference, this is literally just this. But now, we copy-paste this, yes. But, we're gonna flip this now. Just don't copy-paste the sidewalk. The sidewalk's a little bit different. Come on. There we go. So rather than that, we just flip this horizontal, and boom. Now we have the road facing the correct direction. We'll take care of the sidewalk in a minute. First, a big thing I think we should focus on is the roundabout. The roundabout is going to be a little complicated. I will say. It is, of course, going to take you to 4 different locations. You cannot go through all of them. But, you know. For example, you will not be able to go this way. Instead, you would be going... You can go down, if you want to go back down here. I would also say that you can go this way as well. But I feel like there should be more ways up here than just this curve right here. So that's something to think about. So, here's what I know. We will have a roundabout in the center. There will be a roundabout in the center. Then we can have a bridge that can take you over to here. We can have a separate layer for the lake as well, for the grass in the lake. So, honestly, I think it's going to be a river instead of a lake. So, for this to really be Sif City, also, I'm making the road as is now, but now that I'm looking at it, for this to really be Sif City, I should change up the colors a little bit. So, you know. I know I just added a bunch of ellipses on accident. I was really just clicking around, to be honest. Why can't I click out that? Okay. Well, the roundabout is going to be the biggest challenge. We only have to make one, of course, but making a roundabout is going to be a huge challenge. Let me think about this. Try this on for size. What if we take all the different road types? So we have, or like this part specifically, like. We, of course, need the road to match up with it. So, we just have to keep that in mind. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need the road to match with it. Because if it's a roundabout, it's kind of separate from the road itself. So, I guess it doesn't really matter what we have here. In theory. So I think we should take... We should definitely take the curve into account. I'm gonna copy this. disregarding the sidewalk for now. Yeah, we're disregarding the sidewalk for now. Let's paste this and then move this over to here, and then let's clean this up a little bit. Oops. Let's clean this up just a tiny bit. Cleaning up as in, let's get rid of this extra sidewalk here. So, you have to remember that we're making a roundabout, which means that we're pretty much going in a merry-go-round. But, how should we go about that is the question. Hi again, Ian. I just rotated the entire canvas again. Oh, did I rotate part of that on accident? Oops. Yes. It's coming together. Let's just make that real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yes. We'll make the road pattern be slightly different, like, because this is its own, like, different road, so. I know we could just have just a regular straight road, but I want to be a little more creative here. Let's flip this the other way. And you have your roundabout. I can see that. I can see that. You know, I thought the roundabout was going to be much more difficult, but you know what? That actually turned out a lot better than I thought. So now what? Well, for starters, I would like to have the sidewalk pattern be in the center. It's not supposed to be a sidewalk, it's just I think having that gray path would be better. So, we can probably have something like that. Okay, so we know this is going to be in the center, but now we should figure out what is the center from here. So this way, that's 14 tiles. This way is 18 tiles. So why don't we move this up by 2? Let's see if we got that correctly. 16 there. $60 here. Okay, that's the middle there. Good. I want to make sure we're in the middle of, like, every single, like, you know? The problem with here is that I don't know where the road's gonna be yet. I keep forgetting that this is in a separate layer. The reason it's in a separate layer, while it may seem tedious, it's so that whenever I'm ready to export the map, we can literally just export it without those extra roads over there. So, you know. Did I just paste something? Now I have it. Yeah. Okay. So, here's the deal. I say we rotate this counterclockwise and have this be somewhere in the center here. We just have to figure out what the heck is the center. What is the center? This is 960 by 720, of course. Or, sorry, 749 by 1. Well, if I extended it out, that's more like... Well, that's uneven. And that's kind of annoying, but that's kind of the case for every single board now that I think about it, considering how the border is. I think. So... then... in that case, we next need to figure out... let's say I divided 750. Let's say I went ahead and divided 750. If I divide 750 by 2... we're at 375. What is the 375th time? Right here. Oh, that definitely does not seem correct. But let's just make a marker for reference. So... that's 375, okay. And now in that same area... let's go this way. Now, let's go over here. This is 375. I've got no idea, to be honest. I've got no clue. But, wanna know something? We've been making all this, And something that I kind of forgot about is the start space. What is the start space going to be? Well, the start space could be pretty much anything. The start space could just be a road, or it can just be a separate sidewalk. I think that's the direction we should take. So, if we want the board to, like, sort of curve, then here's what I think. Here's how I think we should go about this. We can pull it to Koopa's Tycoon Town by having the, like, starting area be kind of, like, up here. Like, where there aren't going to be, like, any buildings and stuff. Because remember, we're going to be adding buildings and stuff at some point. We're just making the main road first. So, you know. God. Okay. Why don't we... Yeah, I mean, we can kind of just have that represent the center, right? I guess at the end of the day. Okay. Copy that. That's in a separate layer, so we don't have to worry. Then we go back here. I suppose that does work. But isn't this apart by 3? And now this is apart by 1? I'm gonna move this by 1. Whop. Now I feel better, because now this is by 2, and now this is also by 2. Now I feel a little better. We can literally just have a mirror of what we have over here. Now that I'm looking at it. So... let's head on over to this way. And this is like... okay, yeah, the top, so like... starting from here... that totally messed up my flow. Why did it have to select like that? Oh well. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm in the wrong spot. No. feeling something was off. Copy paste that, flip it the other way, then move that over here. That makes my life 10 times easier. Copy that. Then go back up here, go into this layer, and then paste that, flip it the other way. And while I'm at it, since I want to copy it like this, so I don't have to go into that other layer every time, copy it like this. Then paste that, then keep going. There we go. Then let's repeat that process. Okay. Never mind, I'm going back here. Yeah, don't worry about that for now. I'd say. Okay, we can just go like this, then go like this, this, and this. Scroll down like that, then we go here, then we go like that, then... Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess this really is just the center. I am gonna move up by one because it feels better. this here, which that's 25, and then this way, that's 22. Yeah, see? So it actually is better if I were to... Actually would be better if I moved to the left a little bit. This or this works. One of the two. I guess we'll go with that. Oh, right. This keeps happening. Oops. Copy that sidewalk, go back into here, paste right into the border here. Has it always been like that? I don't know. Are gonna go clockwise this time. Yep. Sorry to hear that. We'll just make this sidewalk go like... yeah, like there. And we'll just keep that pattern going. Oops. There we go. It's like up to here, right? So let's copy that, paste that, and then move that down here. Oh. Wait. Huh? I guess I unintentionally made the sidewalk shorter here. Huh. Oh, wait, no. I remember what happened. No. I remember what happened. Okay. Okay. Because of the sidewalk, it does look a little blocky, but I know it's curved. I want to copy the same sidewalk over here. Let me see. Because if memory serves, this is like exactly the same. Let me see. Okay, well, now I think about it, it's probably best I don't take that risk. How about instead, we just have this sidewalk that will go from here until about there. That goes into there, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, so in that case, we will just pick this. Alright. Is this going to be a similar situation? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, for simplicity's sake for now, I'm just gonna finish this as if this is how the sidewalk would end here. We gotta replicate that for the other side as well, so let me just figure out where that other side is. Okay, so it's right here, so let's copy this part right over here. Then let's paste that down there. Wow, that's a long sidewalk. Yeah, I did not realize I just made one of the sidewalks smaller than the other. That was unintentional. That's 8. That's 8, okay. So... yeah, wow, okay. I guess it wasn't 8 before. Okay. Well, it's coming along now. We've connected, like, we've made sort of a rectangle at this point. Now that we've made a rectangle, we can make a sidewalk next. Or we can make the sidewalk for the roundabout, I mean. So, let's start by... let's not worry about the gray lines for now. And go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... no, I'm counting. Doesn't matter here. That's 1. And this is 2. This is 3. Count, is this 4 or 5? Okay. 4, 5. Get rid of this for now. I'm gonna lasso this. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Let go of the lasso. I know it looks like I'm painting this black. No, that's not at all what this is. This was literally just me lassoing this, which, ooh. I lassoed part of the road. That's okay, actually. Because we just paste this and just get rid of that. What I could have done to make this much easier for myself. There. Now, let's rotate this clockwise, and let me see if I got this right. Shoot. Okay. It may not work as intended clockwise, but how about if I flip it horizontal? Oh, that's definitely not working. Oh, because it's... Okay, that's why, because it needs to start from here. Is that working? Yeah. That works just fine like that. Okay. I think this can work here. It's just, you know, because if I were to, say, flip this horizontal and then 180 this, not that, then 180 this, not that entire thing, but like, copy that of course, rotate this, put this on a 180, then still doesn't work. Why though? That's what I'm not understanding. Why is it not working? Because, like, it appears just fine here. Because, let me see. Yeah, I run into the same problem. I guess in that case I have to make something different. That I didn't copy that completely correctly. I will try to correct that though. so we have our road for all sides, of course. I think we should have like an arrow indicator here. Like, let me rename this to arrows. How did they look back in the CL board? Oh, that's right. Okay. There's something I'm grabbing. Oh, come on. Alright. I gotta get another one. Need a better one. That works, I think. Just go up here. Grab this. Okay. We want something like that. Obviously, it's huge in comparison. I think something else we should figure out while we're here is what color we should have these be for this board. I say that it should not be black because it, for like stuff like this, kind of messes with the road. Which, by the way, not that this is a thing. Get rid of. Not that this is a thing. Let's like get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. You slept for about 10 hours? That is impressive. "10 hours of sleep is always pretty solid." Oh, hi, Sif. I hope all is well on your end. The direction that people or that players will be going is this way. So I want there to be an indicator that people are going this way. As such, I want an arrow indicator like this. The problem is when I shrink it down, it kind of turns into that. Could I possibly erase this. No. No, that wouldn't really look right. I can totally make this work. Yeah, there we go. That looks more like a reset icon. It's not meant to be a reset icon, though. It's meant to be, this is the direction that you're going. To really give you that indication. So, that's that. I want this area to be a park. As I mentioned before. Perhaps we can come up with the civilization first before we get to that. Like the buildings and where all of Sif's friends will stay. Like, I think Sif themselves should be far away from the start. You gotta work your way up. I'm still coming up with what Sif will offer, but that's something I'm gonna figure out. Yeah, forget the whole the Mario Party aspect I haven't even thought of yet. I'm just thinking of how to come up with like the I don't even know where I was going with that. Bold of you to assume that I have the stamina to be more than a few spaces away from the start. Rets drove you over to this side. We'll go with that. We'll make a new layer and we'll call it buildings. By the way, let me save this in case I lose my progress. Got you a treadmill you can just start using. That sounds great. Especially to get all the exercise you need. I literally don't exercise. Did I just copy something? Oh, no. I need buildings. But first, let me see how this looks on the board. Let's change the main background to be this. There you go. Forget all the extra stuff. We'll figure that out. Let's real quick take care of the extra details. This board is called Sif City. And we're gonna say... She claims she's poor. Yep, she found the money to create an entire city. One letter away from Sin City. Board select. What should people be selecting? I have a few things I can go off of. That description made you laugh. Would you happen to have an image of your profile picture on Twitch? Sif. It's gonna use Spiny Desert's soundtrack, but it's gonna be a little different. Where is Spiny Desert? desert. Right here. Because it's gonna be replaced by something else. Next, we take the thing that Sif just sent me, and we get rid of the background. Perfect. That's actually perfect. That is almost the exact file size. Oh. I mean, I'll save that too. But I'm only gonna need one frame. I already removed the background on my end. But, let's see. There we go. Now this will probably not work. Yeah, I need to resize this myself. Don't worry, I can take care of that. The board select, beautiful. Congratulations on the 65 stream streak, Piranha. Also, this whole time we haven't had stream avatars. Whoops. Hydrate. Dehydrate. Problem. I'm out of soda. I have an idea. You knew something was off? What? Just pretend? No, we can make this work. But first, I need to make Sif not be a flat Sif. Because this just looks like Sif just got bonked. So we need to make sure it doesn't look like that. That's easy. 2D Sif. I'm going to take this, but I only need one layer. I'm actually gonna... yeah, we can keep that. Why not? I'm gonna copy this, get rid of it, resize this to be 220 by, or 226 by 120, I believe is the file size that we need. Yeah, 226 by 120. So, canvas size. We paste the giant Sif. Oh my god, Sif is so giant. There we go. Then we just make this so that it doesn't look like Sif got crushed by a pancake. Or got crushed by a thwomp. Okay, on second thought, I think I am gonna get rid of this thing right here. There we go. We can delete this frame, I forgot. There we go. And now... now I can go in here. There we go. Now Sif does not look like a pancake. What's the logo gonna be? Good question. You just leave the logo to me. You always wanted to be a fluffy pancake. We have our logo. We have our text. It's right here. Dang it. Why does that keep happening? Everything keeps turning into a pancake. Fine. This will take 5 seconds. Okay. Now we have our text. Let's try this. Not that one. Oh, it's saved in the wrong location, didn't it? What about Rayman? It's all Epidemic sound. It's original music. It might sound similar to Rayman though. There you go. Now the Sif City text does not look flat as a pancake. Now hugs and pats for Sif. So close.
This is coming together. Just one more thing we need. We need a proper background. Now, you just leave that to me, again.
Also, hi there, welcome.
If we want a large scene background, we first need to establish where the start space is going to be. I mentioned this before,
but I want the start space to be on the bottom left again. Only this time, I want to kind of pull a Koopa's Tycoon Town. I mentioned this before, but if you want a reference of what I mean, this right here is the start.
it's like this circular area that's kind of like the sidewalk, but
I want to see if I can replicate something like that. So, let's say we take, we can have it be like this. The start space can have its own little area here. Box it in, but you know what? Why not?
by the way, I should put out there,
for those that may have just popped in, I should just mention that the background of this is not going to be pink. It is a placeholder. Until I make a proper background for this. I chose pink because Sif's colors are pink. But this is going to be a more, like, colorful city. You're searching for the song, but you can't find it.
It can be. It's just not going to be this background. The road may not even be black and white either. I need to make it more Sif-like. And to make the road more Sif-like, it goes a little something like this. See, the true Sif experience is if we made the road pink. Does that hurt my eyes a little bit? Yes. Am I changing it back? Yes. Because I'm sure we can find something a little different. But that's the basic idea. That's the basic idea. Let's see if that works as a start space. Sif does have black as part of her color scheme. True. The reason why I chose a city for you, your channel art and panels are a night sky. I just made a night sky board. So I had to get creative. And Civ City just rolled off the tongue. So. I want to reference all of your specific community members. Like Kit, Rats. The problem is, I don't know what I could use to represent them. Because up until now, I've had references. For Swamos Swamp, we had May, Swamos and Gold Swamos. For CL, we had our little mascot. So for this, we would need something a little different. Waba should just be in every board ready to shower people with coins. That would actually be funny. Found the stage but can't find the music associated? No. Here's all about Spuds, Frogs, and Gremlins. Red is a fox that likes TCGs and hot dogs. Kid loves Japanese folklore. Okay. I'm gonna remember this for the next time I play Tomodachi Life 2, as I've wanted to add them to my Tomodachi Life as well. But I never had any references. I need to pause that for 1 second just so I can listen to something real quick. Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't be able to hear what I'm listening to, huh? Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what the audio for Civ City is going to be. And there was an immediate first thought I had. But, there was an immediate thought I had. But, where could I put this audio? I guess I'll put it under Stream Deck. Sure. That works. Microsoft Media Player. Boom. Eh. The ads have taken you.
A dad joke. Okay. Um, a good dad joke, huh? Um, I need a good dad joke. Um, I'll wait for ads to finish before I play the next ad. Need a bad joke, Pastor Waba? Mm, um, okay. You know, um, story time. I used to be a baker, but I didn't make enough dough. Not a true story. That was part of the joke. Um, for something so colorful, you would probably think that I'm thinking of something more magical, but no. Wait. That didn't work. No. Hang on. I thought that would work. Um. Oh, could it be? Wait, could it be this? Could it be that? Let me see. Work ain't working. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, piranha. There you go. Now you can hear that.
Oh my goodness! I am tiny. I am small. I
I
can't.
believe this madness. Yes. But I need to figure out the right sound bank. um Can we have this? Yes. Will I need to figure out what sound bank to use? Absolutely. This is Waluigi's Island, right? Yes. What sound bank is that using? That's using 50. Can I try using 50 and see what happens? We're gonna find out what happens. We're gonna find out what happens. Um, for now, start space does not lead anywhere. I know. Um, I literally just wanna. No star spaces, that's fine. I literally just want to test out how everything sounds, so let me just make a few blue spaces, I guess. And then just a red space. Just so I can see how this all looks. Oh, wait, hold on. Before that, though, I just realized I forgot something important. I forgot something important. Also, you have not been able to see anything I've been making this whole time because I've been on Party Planner, not A Sprite. Well, I need to go back to A Sprite anyway because I need to make a large scene background for this, and the best thing I can really have, because the thing is, I don't know what this is gonna look like visually speaking, but what I know for a fact, is that this is the start, and that there will likely be buildings surrounding you. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna have the large scene background just be the pink background that you're seeing now as a placeholder. I'll figure something else out eventually, but, you know.
Sif City will replace Spiny Desert in Mario Party 3.
I'm gonna name this the Sif City test. Evicted the Spinies. Yes.
Okay. Lag. Let's see.
We see CL Skyway. There we go! Wow, that was quick. The Millennium Star has suggested that we go to Sif City.
We will, but only to test something for like
A minute.
Doesn't matter if I go first or second. Let's see.
Let's say, Sif decides that they want to see their friends play Mario Party. They invite Kit, Retz, and QB over, and everything seems normal. And then, they open up their game of Mario Party, and they just see this. Swammo Swamp, CL Skyway, and
Sif City. Sif City, she claims she's poor, yet she found the money to create an entire city. That is the description.
Sif City, USA. Yes. You don't need money to make a city, just lots of guns.
Oh god.
Okay.
Choose the number of turns. 20, sure. 20 turns, even though it's just the same few spaces. Okay. I only have a little more over 2 hours to finish, if I can even finish. I don't think I will. Because I have to go to an award ceremony tonight. That's why I had to start early. The legendary Sif City. And that's also why I'm wearing this. Okay. Oh, I got a 10. Myself, Luigi, the dinosaur, and the ape. Oh, something's there. Spoken like a true American. It's not just utter silence. It's very faint. It really just depends on what sound bank we're working with. I'm sad. I like that one. If that one doesn't work, then I can pick another one. Um, what else can I pick? Good question. Very good question. Where is Spiny Desert? Right here. Replace that MIDI with another one. Since I can't have the cool one, okay, fine. I have to pick another one. Um, no. When you play things in MIDIs versus when you actually play them in the game, it sounds a lot different. Because it's like I feel like when I listen to it in a media player, it sounds a lot more like bells jingling than how it actually sounds in the game. But for the sake of your ears, I'm gonna mute that audio for just a moment. Okay, I think I know what this is now that I've listened to that. But I don't want to go with that. So I'm gonna go with something else. What is something that could work for a board with a city? Good question. No, that's too short. That's too short. This that's sounds better in a mini game.
Oh my god, I can make a... What's the sound effect for? What's what sound for? You mean like what you're hearing in the game? It's not meant to sound like that. It's just Mario Party 3 sound fonts can get a little wonky. So I'm trying to find something else that can work. It'll take a moment. I'm going through all my list of MIDIs that I have. I might have found something that can work. Let's try another one. That way you no longer have to listen to almost other silence. Silence can be great after a long day, but not if it's awkward. come on. Where is it? Here it is. Wow. There we go.
If you didn't hear me mention this during the past few streams of this, when I finish all of these boards, I am going to be playing a full, the full story mode on stream. I think Rocky plans to as well. We go through this whole thing again. We can bask Sif City's unfinished glory. One, two, three, and 8. The dinosaur, the ape, the green plumber, and the red plumber. It's literally the exact opposite order. No!
That's utter chaos. Okay, fine. Fine. If it's gonna be like that, then we need something with a little more pizzazz. Then, you know what?
It would be very funny if I made the board just be the Bowser theme. But no. We won't. That would be funny, but no. That would be very funny. I'll play this so that you guys don't have to hear silence. I'm gonna keep that lowered for just a second. No. I need something good. You know, I have something that can work. It's just, I need to open up another... I need to open up another Mario Party real quick. I need to open up one of my old projects. One of my old projects has a bunch of stuff I can use. Hmm. Oh, that would be a throwback if I did that. A throwback that you guys wouldn't get, but I would. Does this actually, like... I don't think so. Okay. I found something that can work for the time being, but I'm not gonna reload another save of, I'm not gonna reload another, attempt at the game, because I already know it works because I used it in an old project. Let me get back to this. Go to audio, go to Spiny Desert. I didn't think I would actually use this, but I guess it would work. Scroll all the way down to around here. And then make the sound bank 14. Overwrite that. Okay, we should get back to making the main board now. What's next? Well, I need to find Sif's description of everyone. Wait, I screenshotted it. Right here. Spuds, frogs, and gremlins. Foxy CCGs and Japanese folklore. How the heck am I supposed to go off Japanese folklore? Yeah, I'll figure that out. Well, how's this? How about this? This area right here can have a bunch of buildings. I just have to figure out what those buildings will be. So, let me find something that can work for that. I found something that could work. Oh, I appreciate you DMing it to me. I got a screenshot, but from before, but I will keep that in mind. I have 2 places to look. Okay, this right here. Just a couple things I'm gonna get rid of first. 1, get rid of the clouds. 2, I might get rid of the trees. 3, get rid of this thing right here. I have to repeat this process for every single tree. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. I guess just get rid of that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Doesn't have to be one bigger at the end of the day. That. And then I think I will have every single building except for the brown one on the right. Then we go back to Civ City, wherever I put it. Right here. And then, wow, that's big. Okay. I should have known. I'm gonna be lazy and just use the same exact buildings for every single time. I'm sorry. You know, that yellow building would totally fit if we didn't have the start space here. Okay. The next thing we need is a river. We need a river that can separate this part of the city and that small park area that we're gonna have. So I found something that can work. Um, we're just gonna get rid of the desert. This is not Ian territory. Why does the tolerance go like all the way up to there? Wow. Huh. Let me see. What if I just did that? No. No. Even 20 is too much. It's only when you put it at 19 that it does this. Well, okay. To be honest, I don't even need to... I mean, I can, but... I can remove this if I want, but I don't need to, since that's not what I'm going to be copying. Because I could always just last on my way through, but I guess this could make it a little easier.
We still have this, which is a little annoying. Now, I could just trace my way through here, but, like, that's gonna take a really long time. I mean, will it be worth it? Absolutely. It's just gonna take a really, really, really long time. Okay. Let's see. Because I just have to get rid of anything that looks remotely off. Like that. Oops. Get rid of this. Nope. Get rid of this. And that. This right here. Okay. Oh god. I just looked and saw just how much I have left. Okay. Let's get rid of this. There we go. You know... I dropped the controller. You know... There is technically another direction I can take with this. Not that. The problem is that stuff like that will happen. Okay. I just want to get rid of any tiles that look remotely yellow. Welcome back, newbie. You had a funny thing to say when you walked in, but you forgot? No.
How's it so far? This is how it's looking right now. I'd say it's turning out well. I will absolutely not be finishing this board today. Before 6? No way. But I think I can finish the art for it. I can finish the art for it, but I will not be able to set up the events for it. I would have like an hour 45 minutes to set that up before I have to leave.
No way. But
Other than that, things are turning out pretty smoothly. I finished the first half of this. I would consider the board halfway done if I finished the art. Right now I'm making a river, which will separate the main city and the park. The park is where Sif is going to be. You were your dad sitting in a meeting with your dad. They shook your hand. The one thing you're more sensitive to than loud noise sounds is touch. Human touch especially, you still feel it. That's fair. I think loud noises is still the thing I'm very sensitive to. I hate loud sounds. They hurt my ears. Welcome back, Ian. ×2. For hours after, like a human seismograph, you hate it? Wow. That's gotta be painful. I can take a shortcut here.
I will in a moment. Okay. What? Okay.
Yeah, so you're at spring practice.
You're at swim practice. As everyone decided to cheer a team on. It was so loud you felt the vibrations. That's crazy. But, like, I know exactly how you feel. Because, like, I struggle with the same thing. That's why I have my headphones on me all the time. Maybe not these in particular.
The ones that you'll often see me wearing all the time. If you see me, like, out in the wild. Are these. I always carry these around with me. Originally, my dad was calling this an addiction.
No. It is to help me in case there's any, like, loud noises, I get overstimulated, stuff like that.
Yes, out in New York,
But not in the city.
I'd say for
Ian before I forget.
I have good news. I have almost finished one side. One side is complete. Oh god, I have to get through the other side. Yeah, I know. As much as this is a Sif board, I think
Sif's community will get more entertainment out of it. Since Mario Party and Mario Kart isn't exactly Sif's thing. Because when I played the Swamos board, that immediately caught Kit's attention. So when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god! Imagine what would happen if I end up making a Sif board." This will probably not at all be what they expect, though.
Speaking of Swamos, oh my god, it's the Mudkip.
How are you on this fine day?
Bit tired because you didn't sleep good? I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, I also did not get very good sleep.
But, I'm glad at least all is well on your end. Okay, this part is easy because it's literally just vertical. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There you go. This part is easy because this is vertical. When you get overstimulated, you freeze, you scratch when anxious as stim, but you just shut down. Yeah! Yeah! Exactly. Exactly. That also happens to me. Maybe not exactly, but like, I know that exact feel of like wanting to scratch when you're like nervous. I don't know if it's a stim for me, but like, Yeah, I get that for sure. Man, I might even get that way later today. Since where I'm going is going to be a place with a lot of people, if I recall.
Where are we right now? We're almost done. We just have a little bit more of this left. And then we can bring this river into the city. Not like a flood.
But, you know,
We will not be flooding Sif City.
Sif would be very disappointed if her city was flooded. Ah,
Another vertical area. We'll get there soon. Actually, yeah, this may as well be
that area, because it's pretty easy to get rid of. Okay. There you go. Now, you got this, and this. There you go. Okay. This right here. Boom. 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 Ah, we're almost there. Boom. 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 Boom.
You know what would suck?
If my power just went out and I lost all my progress right now.
Why am I jinxing myself?
I don't know. I get afraid when I, work on long feats like this.
I should save then? Every time I think about saving, I always think, man, I could save, but I could wait
Until I get to a later point, so that I can start with less work.
The Sif board itself is fine.
It would be the river progress that I would lose.
I know I should save right now.
For some reason, I'm not.
Just, I got rid of that on accident. Wow.
Threaten A-Dylite. All because I mentioned the possibility of losing progress. It's not even that likely. There's no storms or anything.
Though power surges can happen. And it would definitely suck. And I don't know why I'm still jinxing myself right now. Happy now, Swamos. Oh my goodness, the river's finally done.
Alright. No problem. Actually, wait, no. Flip horizontal, and then bring this over here.
Does that look right?
No.
Does it work? Yes. Could I just instead stretch this out?
Also, yes.
Does it look kind of weird? Yes. Am I still going to keep it anyways?
Yes.
Though actually, now that I'm looking at this, we probably don't want the river to be in the buildings layer. I think the river should be in its separate layer below. There we go. We have the Sif City River. The Sif Valley River. And now to make a bridge. Let me think about this. I always need a top-down view of these. I'm finding the bridges that I need, it's just they're not in the
position that I need them to be in.
I'll show you what I mean. I have a bridge right here. But it's facing that way, and I don't like that. So we rotate it. Wait. Let me try something. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Alright, yeah, we need to get a new bridge. Sif needs better bridges. You don't have the public funding for bridges. That makes sense. You make your citizens swim. It's good exercise. Yeah, but not when it's winter. Unless you live somewhere like Florida, where it's not really an issue.
Never gets cold.
Yeah. In Florida, Australia, like, the seasons are, it's like summer, cold summer, even colder summer, and then slightly warmer summer, and then just summer.
Those are the seasons in Florida. Swimming in freezing water bills for us. Rest turn to ice when you move here from Florida, and the first winter hit. That's funny.
I found something that may or may not work.
He believes his father wants to go back to Florida because he hates the weather here. It's scorching hot and dry during the summer, while cold, cold is all winter. That's fair. This is a top-down view of a bridge, so it kind of has to look like this. I'm gonna call this the Sif City Bridge. The bridge can have its own dedicated layer. Yeah, the captions say some wild things sometimes. Sometimes the captions think I'm swearing. And I need to just... There you go. Oh. Yeah. I need to shrink the bridge a bit. Not like that. There you go. A hydrate for Lear. You got it. Water is important. I appreciate it. And I hope all is well with you. Alright, hear me out. Pink grass. We get a grass background, and we make it pink. This is gonna be a little silly, but I'm gonna try to make this work. I just need to find the right thing. Okay. This doesn't look as much like... Let me see. Let me try this again.
Okay. I might have found our pink grass. This is gonna look so... This is gonna look a combination of stupid, silly, and kind of genius for a Sif board. But here it is, the pink grass texture. Now what? Well, under the river, I'm gonna make a grass layer. And that grass layer is gonna take up the entirety of Sif City. That... Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Exactly. Now that we have that, the next thing we need... I want to make this more like a park.
So...
I want to see if I can make this like a park.
So...
A park has no buildings at all. What it has instead... I should get a visual for myself, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I keep forgetting that this is in this layer. There we go.
To be honest, I might just get rid of the sidewalk for this. You can choose where to go. You can either go left or right.
Excellent.
Now we just continue that.
Which,
To be honest, I would say that we have the city itself
be like, over here.
Like, we just have the road keep going this way. But you can never go beyond this part of the road. The whole idea here is you go down and explore the park a little bit. If you ever want to head back, someone will offer to take you back because the bridge is only one way. We're going to take this, stretch it out all the way to this side, so we can get rid of that sidewalk. Boom. What? Boom, no sidewalk, baby. Oh, I got rid of this on accident, huh? Okay. That's fine. Perfect. With that out of the way, should probably make a little area that you can walk on. Let's see if I can get something for that. Okay. There's a few options I have here. But I think ultimately I will go with something like this. Wait, actually, I don't even know if I can load that into A-Sprite. Let me see. Nope. Oh well. Let's find something better. You know, this isn't a transparent background, but this might just work. It appears to be the exact one I was going for, but just not the wrong file, or kind of file. Okay. Ooh. I should have known about that. Don't you worry. We're going to make a new layer. We're going to copy this. We're going to paste this. And delete this layer. Now, we're going to remove this right here. And we're going to remove all the grass and stuff because The grass is meant to be pink. I cannot believe I went with that, but we're going with it because it's funny. I should lasso this, shouldn't I? Okay. It's another situation of removing a color. Hopefully it's not as tedious this time, though. So far, it doesn't appear to be. We have a little bit of white over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Not that. Get rid of this. That. Up this. Over here. Okay. From there, we get rid of this, which we can lower the tolerance on that so that we can just remove the light green parts. We have to get rid of the grass, of course, but that's okay. Okay. The only major thing I need to take care of right now is this rock. Hmm. That might work. So that I can take this and... Yeah, that should suffice. We have to get rid of this white background, though. I only have 1 more hour to spare, so... I gotta make this quick. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it like this... What if I did something like this? What if I did something like this? Take this, but you only grab... You only take a specific part of the path. So, like... Um... Yeah. Sure. Then I don't know how this is gonna look, but I guess we'll find out. Not the entire sprite, just this. Oh, oops. Okay. Rotate. Shrink it down. Move this up, if I can. There you go. Yeah, I've realized now that I'm looking at this, that I really don't have much space to work with, huh? Well, that's fine, because I have a solution for that. Let's take the river and give ourselves some more space. To be honest, as much as I spent the effort working on that, I think what I really want here um I think I would like to take this and move this over here. At least until we get about here. Then this will just go along the river. Not like that. Forgot to mention, but hydrates are always appreciated.
Okay.
Now. No.
That was not what I was going for there. This way, I wanted to, I thought it would be blocked out by... Something is open and I don't know what.
Can I get rid of the bridge real quick?
What would be open here that would cause that? Let me see. Oh, this. That makes sense.
Now let's see how this looks.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright.
We can at least...
Yeah.
Then we just have the small parts here. Well, no.
Oh man, I'm having second thoughts again. Yes, I'm having second thoughts again. I can't believe it. I don't think that there should be a sidewalk going all the way through. I think it should just be a more linear path that goes across the grass, kind of like this, while we have things like a bench that we could probably add. Let me think of all the possible things I could add. Let's say we have a bench. Perhaps we can add, perhaps we can add some trees if we can make them pink.
But rather than using something to tint the image, I can just get a cherry blossom tree. There is a bit of green that I have to change on it, though. Alright. First, the bench. It is huge. Ginormous. My goodness, look how big this bench is. But we need to shrink it down. Not like that. Nice. And now we place a bench, say, like here. No, maybe like here. Nope. Wow, this is even bigger than the bench. My goodness, look at this. What I need to get rid of is the green. Perfect. Now this tree is ginormous. I'm gonna try my best to get this into the city. Oh, yeah. It's so big it doesn't even show in the city. There we go. I'll probably have these trees scattered around the, I'll probably have these scattered around the, city as well. I think it would be nice. Say we have one here, but we have, like, multiple that are scattered across. Okay. Let's copy these trees. Let's move them over here. Don't worry about the road down there. It's, it'll be invisible in the final product. Hi there, Rocky! Happy day of the week to you. Happy Thursday for you.
I hope you have had a good start to your morning. Alright. If I get rid of the road types,
This is what we're looking at. Which, honestly, pretty solid. Slowly but surely. Piranha came here and teased about the streak by giving us 65 stream streak earlier. But congratulations on the 7 stream streak.
you've gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. You dig the pink?
Yeah,
I like how it looks. I just closed everything.
now there's one more thing that I need to add. I don't know why my A sprite looks like this. One moment. I fixed it.
I did not mean to full screen that. Let me just... I gotta be careful increasing the size of this because I want to end stream on accident. No, more like that. Maybe move this a little bit to the left. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Like 67.
Hmm.
Yes, Rocky deserves the pats.
There's one more thing we need to add to this. We need our characters. We need to add our characters to this. Now, city this may be, there won't be any cars. You're actually walking on the road. I know. Dangerous. But that's what Sif lives for. So... you could probably help me out here, Sif. You have just the base PNG tuber of Sif, right?
without the outfits or anything like that.
You're the 5th board?
4th. You're gonna be the next one.
We can probably have the Sif PNG tuber
Be like the character that you encounter.
Citizens of Sif City can't afford cars. The roads are also full of potholes.
We just tossed the tarp over them and painted it to look like a road. Yes.
Thank you, my friend. Now... ginormous, I know. Whee. Alright, we're gonna make a new thing called... You'll be ready for that possibly today? I have to end stream in like a little over half an hour. I have to go to an award ceremony.
For one of my cousins. That's why I started earlier. Characters.
Here you go. The Sif PNG Super's so big we can only see the top left ear. There we go. We'll have Sif be all the way over here. Don't worry about this line, it's gonna go away.
Forgot about that.
I'll be working on... I'm probably gonna start off Saturday finishing Sif City, and then I'll get to the KFR restaurant. Alright, so there's this. Here's a better visual if the camera's distracting. There's your pixelated Sif. It kind of just has to be like that, with how small it is. Very crunchy. But that's N64. That's an N64 for you. And now, here's the hard part. An idea for a name?
I think it is just going to be called KFR. Because it is just a restaurant like KFC.
See, I have an idea for what they all like, but how am I supposed to make them? I have an idea for QB. This might be cursed, but I'm going to fuse the frogs and gremlins together. For QB. To make a frog gremlin. It's still gonna end up being crunchy, Sif. Because the file size for the board is 960 by 720. So... And Sif is like... ginormous.
Compared to the rest of the city, even at this size.
Yeah. Textures had to be quite small. You're exited for your board. I see, Rocky. I'm glad that you are exited about your board. Never mind, we'll just stick to the frog. Aussie fried chicken.
Excited, yes.
This is QB. This is gonna represent QB. But where am I putting QB? Nova? Who's Nova?
Wait, did I? Oh, I see.
I'm only gonna be adding people I know from Civ's community at the moment.
Giant Nova. Or not Giant Nova, Giant Cube.
Proof that I'm not a hardcore Civ fan? Oh, come on.
Okay. Fox.
Not to be confused with the fox that we know, but, a fox is supposed to represent Shadowrets. Oh, that thing. No. Because I want to add actual users. I know I added the mascot for CL before, but... you know... I'm gonna have, Brett sit on the bench. Kinda like a mascot. Even though Retz is kind of on the road here. You know, I could... Idea. We're gonna, move this down. Flip it this way. There we go.
I can't have that for the other side, but at least have it here.
Just to make it look like Retz isn't in the road.
It still looks like that. Oh well.
And then the last one, arguably the hardest one out of the three, is Kit. Because Sif, all Sif has told me about Kit is Japanese folklore. I have no clue what I'm supposed to go off of for that. Because I always imagined Kit as well, hence the name, more fox-like. Yes. Now that can work. What if I just broke the pattern and used Ninetales? Or Vulpix, one of the two. They use Mew in my stream avatars. Yes. This is true. So I can either go with Mew or Vulpix here. What should I go with is the question. You'd go with Vulpix though? Okay. Alright. What? One more thing. I'm not sure if I should leave the bench up there empty, or if I should, I don't know if I should leave the bench up here empty or actually have someone in there. Board 6 should be a mashup board. Nah. I really want it to be like a dedicated like special board for someone. Because I want to be able to get as many people involved as possible. And by mashing it up, it would be a little more complicated. Alright. Alright. Gage would overlap with KFR. Because of the cafe and restaurant. We could have sort of a dinosaur-like thing, but I think I'm gonna go with probably... I'm probably gonna have Yubi next, and then probably have a factory for Azel after that, which will leave that last word, which I'm still gonna figure out. Maybe I don't have a bench here. Actually, wait. Wait.
You always spell his name wrong?
Hold on, I just got an idea.
Okay. I need to grab a screenshot that I just got.
Yeah. I realized what that was, yeah. But I might have thought of something better. In fact, it's a suggestion you made earlier.
Let's level Nova up to the point we can turn her white.
This didn't fully remove the background, but he's not here right now, so this is the best I've got for now.
Super Saiyan.
Here we go. I know it's only half of him, but Tiny Waba on the bench. Either on the bench or, like, here. Yeah, you know what? That's a better idea. Better idea. Okay. Go to here. Remove the bench.
Not all that.
Remove the bench. Have the path curve down at some point.
to say hi to some of Sif's friends. At least this basically turns this into something that's not just a straight line. There you go. Okay. Now we can have not so tiny Waba. Probably not facing the wall, though. We probably want Waba to face you. Waba is going to offer to swim you over to the other side. And also give you a bunch of money. I know Rets will also bring you over to the other side. I just gotta figure out if the Rets mechanic should be driving over or swimming over. By the way, I think this is a complete Sif City. That took a lot more effort than I thought it would. Your Nana's in your house right now? Oh, hold on. I forgot something important. Waba's been streaming for a few weeks now. I forgot about the sidewalk. Though Rocky, beware if you attempt to become friends with Waba, because you've seen what Waba has done to me, Sif, Swamos. Yes, but if Waba finds out you stream... then, you know... Yes, and if he stops by, get prepared. Okay. Rocky streams mostly when Waba isn't available. That's fair.
Okay. Now let me copy this sidewalk over. This is the last thing I'll be able to finish, I think. Then after that, I gotta go. Ah! Okay. Oh, I did not take into consideration... the sidewalk here. I really don't want to fix this, but fine. This does mean I have to move, QB to the right a little bit. At least that wasn't that bad. You have a sports assessment and an all-nighter tonight. Huh. Okay. The last thing we really need is, okay. I have to make this in a rush. So. You procrastinated. I don't blame you, Rocky. Wow, Sif, what are the odds? Oh no, what? Oh my god. I just added this to the wrong layer, dang it. No! Let me see. Oh, that's silly. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Why are redemptions the same price again? It's been a week. It's been a week since 50% off.
Oh man, I am really pressed for time now. I need to get this done fast. I have 4 minutes. I totally forgot about the sidewalk because I just went straight to the next part. Alright. Yeah. But, it should be fine. This is my rushed attempt at a sidewalk. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got a speed run removing this background that Sif just sent me. Done. Okay. Alright. I paste this, I save, and then I have to leave. I, like, have to go. So... Okay. Waba. Get rid of this Waba. paste the full body Waba, which, oh my god, that is tall. I forgot how tall Waba is. Okay. I think Waba's still gonna be scrunched up no matter what. But, oh well. Yeah. We will just have mini Waba here. Alright. Alright, this is all I have time for. I don't have time to make an outro or anything. So... I'm just gonna export Sif City. I have no time to fix Waba at the moment. So, I'm just gonna end it here. I'm just gonna, real quick before we go, change the background of Sif City. Done.
Alright. Did Swamo start streaming?
No, he hasn't.
Go tell CL I said hi. I won't be able to greet her.
When raiding, so... It's the guy you mentioned yesterday. He's trying to focus more on streaming since he lost his job.
I would, it's just I have anxiety.
So, I get nervous raiding anyone new.
But anyways, I have no time. I gotta go. Let CL know I said hi.
I hope she's having a good stream. Send her my best regards, alright? I gotta go, so have fun. I will be back on Friday, alright? Have a good one.